What's good, everybody? Hope you all are doing well and staying safe. We're gonna go ahead and there's a speedrunning guide for the quest that I wanted to do. We're gonna be working today on the Prince Alley rescue so that we don't have to pay the toll anymore. Going in between. Let's see how that goes. Give myself a little bit of a challenge there. I haven't speedrun anything in a very long time. Let's see how I enjoy it on this game. I wish you could repeat quest. I could actually do better with it. Okay. Let's get a inventory of stuff. I forgot last time we were crafting and everything. Already starting it off well. Right. Okay. So that. I believe that's what I had to use there. Okay, there's the neck piece I was looking for. That. Set up grouping menu to teleport to Giant's Foundry. Oh, there's gonna be a... Okay, never mind that then. I am not going through. If that's part of the whole thing, it's gonna screw up my guide. I'll just stick to this. And as I need the... If I feel like I need it, then I'll use the wiki. That's all. It's that easy then. Let's go ahead and just grab some food as well. Grab 10 would be good. Yeah, 10 trout. It's a fair bit of open space, but I think we can work even better. Was it mithril or was it I think I was using adamantite, wasn't I? Hold up here. What is my mining here? I have two different accounts. I don't know what my mining is on this one. We are at 32. Okay. Give me a moment here. Which mining pick is that? Pickaxes. I think that's mithril. No, adamantite. Mining of 31. Yeah, we're on adamantite. Okay. I kind of thought so, but make sure. This can just go down here then. Okay. Which... X... Bob's brilliant axes. He was the one who saw all the axes anyways. What is my wood cutting at? Is it really only at 2? It is. Okay. So that, that's probably not even an iron axe then, right? Or, okay. Maybe an iron axe. So far, yes, on the iron axe. Steel is level 6. Okay, so yeah, iron. What do we have in here? Bronze? No. There's steel and bronze. Do I have iron? Did I not buy that one? Could I not afford it? Is that what? I know I can afford it. Why did I not buy it then? There's a steel axe, a bronze axe. Did I really just only buy the top one? Ugh, Baker. Luckily you're gonna be going past the vendor anyways. Okay, so we'll be going and grabbing the iron axe as well, which we have plenty of gold for. Okay. Let's go do that. Hearth. Boom. Bob's axes, I believe, are right over here. Yeah, there's Bob. Anything for sale? Okay. I and I believe it's over here. Right. Who am I speaking to? Talk to Chancellor Hassan. Ah, yeah. Is there anything I can help with? I'm gonna have to guess. Yeah. I'm gonna move my monitor a little bit closer. This text is always just, I could make it bigger, actually. The text can be made bigger. Where's the all settings? The interface. Maybe. I think we're gonna go a little bit smaller than that. It's a little. I think 180 actually feels kind of good. One easy way to tell, I was having issues reading this. That's a lot better to read. Oh, that is a significantly better to read. Okay. Spoke to the Chancellor. That's from my house. And directed me to speak to. So we're looking for the Spy Master right outside the palace. Wait, was that the guy's name? Osman, yeah, okay. I was kind of more expecting to look for the word Spy Master. Why does a kingdom need somebody to do the rescue if they were able to find? They have an army enough to do it. Okay, bronze bar. I think I already have mats for those. May even have one in the bank. Okay, we need to get some clay as well. Okay. First thing, let's go to the bank and see what we have in my bank. It's a gold bar, iron ore, just copper ore. Looks like I may have to go. Just say a bronze bar, which is copper and iron. Not iron, but tin. Didn't he say that? I'm surprised it didn't continue to say everything. That's a little weird. Okay. Well, we go get clay and then a piece of iron as well. Or, well, we need to make an iron bar and then we'll come back over here. Actually, I think this is probably going to be faster. That was a lot of vertical over in that area there. There's a tin. I hope there's a copper here. Or not copper, but clay. Could have sworn there was. Are there really no clay ones here? I guess I mistaked that. Interesting. Okay, well, that's fine. Yeah, definitely mistaked that. Okay. Is there anywhere... There was this one all the way up here. Looks like iron and coal. This looks like clay. I do know there's clay here. I know we had to come over here. So what could possibly be potentially along the way? Doesn't look like there really is anything that's potentially along the way. Let me just double check on the wiki here with that. Clay rocks. Dwarven Mine, Remington Mine, and Southwest Varrock Mine. Okay, so we have that guaranteed. So if we come out over here, we can come over here for an option, either of these two. We can also come over to here as another option, and then the last one is the Dwarven Mine, which would be the suckiest, which should be more up here. Okay. Let's try up here. Let's try up there. You know what, before we do that too, let's go to a furnace and just, oh, we can do that on the way through here. It's right over there. There we go. Alright, we have our bronze bar now, so that's good. Let's go ahead and... we want to head up north. Baker. North. So it was a little bit of backtracking. I should have went up here first and then came down and around. I was already forced to anyways. Not really a big deal. Right over here. There's the clay rocks. Oh, looks like someone might be farming over there. We'll see if we can't get anything. We only need one. Okay, so there's a piece of clay. Next. We needed to go. I don't think we had any other requirements, so let's go head over to that village. No, we need to head over to now. There's that village. Okay. Let's keep heading on over and we'll get there naturally. Just want to make sure I was heading in the right direction. Let's go down actually. Okay, so the jail is gonna be there. And now I gotta find somebody standing around it, I'm gonna guess. Here we go. Perfect. Hopefully I save that in my quest log and I don't have to remember all that. Let's see. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Let's start with the, this has me going from the top. We'll just start from the top here. Okay, we need to get a long way. Apparently there's an old sailor living in the village. Might be able to make a wig for... So in the village itself, there's gonna be an old sailor. Are they, like, specifically called Old Sailor? There's an old man. I don't think that's it. Probably gonna be at the docks at this rate. Isn't there a docks here? No, there isn't. Okay. So am I just gonna... Maybe it is. Oh, town crier, definitely. My gut doesn't say that, but... At the same time, it kind of does look like a sailor. I feel like it's that, though. Apparently there's... Let's just see what's going on here. Hello, citizen. Okay. Oh, this is something different. So that's irrelevant. Okay, that's cool though. Nothing else here. Okay. Well, I believe here's the witch here that I can. Wait, Ned? Ned sounds like a sailor's name. Yeah, see? I said Ned sounds like. Okay. I'm getting too excited. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. Ah, that's real. Three balls of wool. Okay. Alright. Let's. There's sheep. Over here. I see shears over here, so sheep have to be close. Okay. It wasn't as close as I thought it was gonna be. It's okay. We'll find it. Just go over here, right? Yeah. Alright. Do I have shears on me? No. Let's open that door first, then go grab those shears. Yeah, we have the inventory space. At worst, I'll just start equipping some gear, like I could throw on a necklace or something like that. No, I didn't grab boots or gloves. No. Oh no, this account doesn't have boots and gloves yet. I need to buy those or something. I think before I got those through the combat packs, but as far as I can see, you don't get those on Ironman, or at least hardcore Ironman. I don't know about normal. One. Two. Oh no. Okay. After I grabbed those, they wanted me to go to the castle. So I remember that during the quest. I don't know if there's another place I can do it along the way, but I'm just gonna go to where I know it is automatically. Not really to be bothered. Let's see here. It's over here. Not what I was looking for. Cute. We're gonna want to head back to that same location. Get the wig made. Then we could talk to the witch. Then find out what we gotta do with that. Pretty good wig. Alright. Awesome. I got a pretty good wig. But at least we got it. Actually, before we continue on, let's put the shears in the bank because we don't need that anymore. Inventory is definitely at a premium right now. I don't think we really need a hammer either. Do that like that. Okay, we'll go around over here. Talk to the witch. Let's see what we can do about pink. I think it was pink. And a... Okay, so we got that. Pink skirt was in Varnock, which is up north, and the local witch can make some skin paste. Oh, that's what that was, skin paste. Okay. You make skin paste? Mix of ash, flour, and water. And you'll need red berries to color as you want. Okay. The red berries, I believe they were only outside. We're gonna look them up real quick just so I don't run all the way over there. Red berries, because that is pretty popular. That is pretty far. We can get them somewhere else besides. Well, actually, while we're at Varrock there and we get those, we can just go and grab the dress as well. So never mind, it doesn't matter. Let's go grab it. Just thought about that. There we go. Okay, we got a red berry. Now we needed to come in here. Here's the clothing shop. Why not? Okay, 5 sapphires. difference there, really. And then we could just drop those off in the bank while we're here. What are you doing, bro? Oh, I need to open the gate. We're closed at the moment. Oh. What? So is there another? Okay, so where's the other? They recommended here. Where else can I go then to buy? Let's look around. Okay, over here. Over here. This closed immediately, so let's grab that. Open that. We'll go through this way and come through. Okay. I need ash, water, and flour. Okay. Those are the next things I need there. I think I have, yep. Cool. Oh, I had 4 pieces of clay right there. I didn't need to. Oh, I don't think I have any ash. It's all burnt food. One tinder box. Just gonna equip my gear. Won't be optimal. Not optimal, but what's I got? Log. You know what? Well, we do this. You know what? Do I have anything? Oh, I don't have anything to cook. Okay, never mind. Waiting for ashes. Ashes to ashes, we all fall down. No, no, it wasn't that. Okay. I thought so. Maybe. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back while I'm waiting for the ashes. That is, oh, come on. Why was that so fast? Oh, come on. Why was that so fast? I just wanted to... I saw it too as I walked away and I was like, I should be fine. No. Okay, now I know. Oh well. Here we are. Get to look at it again. Would you just look at it? Okay, we need to get like a bowl or a bucket or something for the water. And we needed to bring a pot for the flour. Okay. Where is a windmill? that isn't there. So I don't believe I have the cooking question mark. 38, I believe. I think I needed a chef's hat as well. I have one. I do have a chef's hat. Okay, let's go ahead and try over there. I don't remember what cooking skill I needed. Yeah. Awesome. Let's climb up. Up. Phil Hopper. Levers. Climb down. I don't know why I can't go all the way to the bottom with that one. Okay, flower bin there. Okay. Now let's go ahead and put that back in our bank. Alright, on to Varrock, and we will see the witch. Get the skin paste made, and I think that should be all the stuff there. Yeah. We'll go grab the key, just assuming so, and then we can head back to Leela and see what we can do from there or something. Not too sure. That's what I'm thinking is going to be our best bet. Okay, let's see what to do here. You help me with skin paste. I believe. I like marshmallows. Thank you for the skin paste. Okay. So, what was next on this again? However, if I can convince her. Okay, so we wanted to join the thing, is what she said before. That's Joe. Here we go, her. Alright, let's just try and like run in to begin with. Okay. I'll do that. We'll try that. I'll do that. Ah, okay. What was that? Oh, man. Oh. Okay. Can I see the key, please? Why? Why? It's not. Did that? That was it. I'm confused. I don't think that was it. Hello again. What do you want? So if we could talk more about the prisoner. Add water to the clay? Was it? Does it indicate to me that? Oh, it does say some soft clay. Yeah. Okay, it does say some soft clay. I didn't even read that. I'm done. Okay, let's go ahead and open this door over here. Do we have, oh, we don't have a jug anymore. There's buckets here and everything, so that's fine. We can fill that there. Let's go ahead and take this with that. Okay, yeah, it makes a soft clay, okay. And let's head back over here. Mm, there we go. Wouldn't you be kind of suspicious if someone just asked you for like the fourth time? Can I just see the key? Can I touch the key for a moment? Okay. That's kind of weird. I feel like you would see that, right? No, okay. Let's go talk to this person. Can you get off of me? Yeah, some more prayer experience. Okay. That was it, pretty much. Right. Okay. A blonde wig. Okay. Uh-huh. I mean, is the pretty good wig a blonde wig? At this point, let me maybe just go over here to the witch. Does the witch have any blonde dye? No, okay. Okay. Alright, well, we'll just go turn the key imprint in and go from there and see what happens. I think that's who we gotta talk to. Yeah. What was it? Okay, let's go back over there now and see what happens. Let's look at the quest log. We have the pink skirt. Yes. To dye that. Okay. Where? Looks like I still need to dye the wig. Okay. Let's see here. Is there any dye trader option here? Dye trader. Is there really? Where do I find blonde dye? How do you make blonde? What colors are blonde? What colors make blonde? Yellow and brown? But there is a yellow. Would the brown be wet clay maybe? Mix those together? That is a little interesting. Let me see if that's what it is. We're just gonna look it up over here. We have the quest log. Oh, 2 onions you can make for you. Okay, yeah, well, that's from the trader. So you just use yellow dye? Okay. Sounds good. I'm overthinking things as usual when it comes to these quests. I really overthink them. I was like, how do you make blonde? Where do we get the brown? It's just like that situation of the piano. So they're thinking of the notes and everything. Okay. Alright. Alright. I'm not gonna look at the rest of that though. Once I get stumped on other things, I go back. And I guess realistically I didn't need to look at that point. I could have just tried the yellow and went with it, but I figured I was like, if it requires something that I don't know about, because I don't know how to make brown dye whatsoever, so it's like I look that up. Where are the onions are over here. That's right. Let's keep going over this way. There's a cabbage over there. The onions are over here. Oh, over here. Okay. I was going the right direction. Head back over this way. We'll go get the yellow dye and hopefully we add it to the wig and that'll work. I just scrolled down to like the necessary items and I saw there was only yellow dye. I didn't see any brown dye, so this is where my assumption is coming from. Trying to look up the bare minimum amount of information that isn't already fed to me through the quest log and such. I'm surprised that didn't cross off. Interesting. Make a dye. Do yellow. Okay. You dye the wig blonde. I guess it was brown to begin with. Okay. I thought it'd be white to begin with. Like, okay. I'm not here to... Maybe I'm just stupid at the end of the day, or that, or I don't know. Okay, let's go ahead and just go over here. They say not to kill anybody, so I'm trying not to. Is there a jump down here? Is this... Am I supposed to? Oh, this doesn't. I don't feel like this is what I'm supposed to do here. Okay, so we gotta talk to Joe. Let's just go talk to Joe. Let's just go run right in and talk to Joe. It's like we did with her. What did you want to be when you were a boy? We just... Okay, so I guess we go here. We do this one. Okay. So you want to make a little more money. Okay. What? Okay. Okay. So we did that. We did all of those. Okay, let's maybe. Am I supposed to use this on myself? No, it would be over on him, wouldn't it? Oh no, no. And let's try the top option again then. Okay, we're just gonna look this up. Offer him a drink? Where do I get an indicator about offering? Oh, I guess because he tells you. Okay, so because he tells you what he enjoys doing afterwards, that's your indicator to get him. Yeah, you come over here with this. Go to the same pub and drink ourselves stupid. I can't resist the sight of a really cold beer. Okay, okay, okay. That makes sense there. I don't even know what I was thinking on that rate. Okay, I'm just dumb. Okay, so I think there's the pubs over here, right? Yeah, it's a pub right over there. At least I think that is, right? Farming shop, no. Dairy churn, farming shop, loom. Here's a pub. Okay, come on over here. Do we just grab? Can I just like go in there and just be like mine? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and head on over and offer him beer. I believe I even had a beer in my inventory unless it was a different account. I don't know. Might already had that. I do know there was like a whole quest, there was like a whole guide on how to like do all the quests just by getting all of the items from doing all the quest, essentially. It's like one quest, you know, during it you could pick up items for another and all that. It was, I think I was somewhat interested in trying, but I decided to kind of just chill through and try to figure out these one by one. There we go. Oh, okay, we need to get more. Okay. Alright, let's go get him more. He says at least 2 more. So is it 3 beers then? Is that what the quest says too? Where's the, yeah, 3 beers. Okay. Alright. That's what he said, there are at least 2 more. Oh, it is 2. I don't know why I bought 3. Okay. He just comes in, can I offer you another? uh, there you go, see. Wait. So we needed more than 3? I thought it said just 3. 3 beers. Does he have to give him 3 beers all at once? Poor guy. You just keep giving him 2 beers over and over again and he'll just keep going like that? Oh no. Poor guy. I have him on like beer 500 and he still would be going. Yeah, let's go buy 3 at once. That's interesting. No, go into the, please, go inside. There you go, just like that. Thank you so much. Alright, so we're gonna buy 3 now. Okay. Not gonna drink the 3rd one this time. Okay, let's see here. We'll go inside. Oh, you're dumb. Just click it that way. Joe. Huh? So I got him drunk. What if I guess maybe I talked to her? Wait, we didn't need those. Do we give it to her? Nothing interesting happens, okay. Search the crates, maybe? No, what are you doing? You're already inside. Find nothing. We don't have anything we can maybe use the tinderbox on Joe. Probably, I mean, we could do that. You're referencing to light him on fire. Nothing interesting happened. Nothing there. Pick needles, that's on the outside. Okay, so he's clearly drunk. I have to deal with them. Let's see if there's anything in the reference in here. Last thing I need to know is... Last thing I need to do is deal with... Oh, Leela might know a way to do this. Okay. Okay, so let's go head on over back to her. Then... let me go drop this beer in the bag. Just to clear up my inventory a bit more then. So I believe it does have vendor value. Yeah, we did. We have 5 beer actually. We could have just... I did put 3, so I would have had to buy 1. Okay. No, no, don't cut the tree down. Need a rope? I am slowly getting to it, man. I only look up things as I really need to. So, but thank you for that. Okay, suggested I use some rope to tie her up so we can come back over to this net here and then find out what we need to make a rope. Yeah, so I'd like some rope. 15 coins or... Oh, okay. I have 15 coins, or so... Yeah, I'm okay with that. That's fine, Ned. Thank you, Ned. You did a good job on the wig, too. So, suggesting, I guess, that I tie her up, then? Go in and use... Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Alright, let's do that. Ned is a real OG, pretty much. Alright, so we have that. You can't reach that, are we? Okay. And then we will use this on here. Wait, what do you mean once you have, we have it right here. Oh, where's the dress? Where'd the dress go? Oh, I'm wearing it. Hold on. Winning. Absolute winning. I felt so pretty. Goodbye, dress. Okay. Let's go ahead and get ourselves back. Yeah, man, that's real. That's how we do it. I was the disguise. I was looking pretty. Alright, so return back and that should be that quest then. And we can get back to grinding out levels and everything. We were, last time when we were grinding out things, we were getting our mining and smithing up so that I could actively have some things to vendor to make myself all the gold that I need. So that I could purchase all of the highest tiers of axes and pickaxes. So that's what currently we'll go back and work on after we finish up this quest. This way we can get ourselves sitting well with that. We already have most of them. I think the only thing I needed was like the 34,000 X. I think was the only thing. Good luck though. That was the only thing. Ah, there we go. We don't have to pay anything. Oh, that was awesome. Praise. Oh, praise. I was talking to the Chancellor person, which was in here. There he is. Alright, there we go. Awesome. That's good stuff right there. Alright, let's go ahead and go back to the bank here, fill up, and Get ourselves working from there. I'll be back to farming at some point anyways. Because I'm going to be getting 99 and everything as well. And then once I get a lot of things leveled up there, I have another account that's just a regular account, and I'll be getting gold together to buy a bond on that account with gold, and then use it on this account to actually keep it into a free-to-play mindset, if you will, once I'm done with all the quests for free-to-play. But still be able to continue on with the quest. Yeah, it's just a scrappy 50. Oh, I get you. I get you. Oh, so you're saying make bronze bars until it's high enough to where I'm not going to, where I'm going to have less of a possibility of ruining the bars. Yeah. That's actually not a bad idea. That's actually not a terrible idea there. To be fair though, the farm time isn't really too bad on these. I just head on over up here. That was one of the biggest reasons why I wanted to get this open, is with server hopping and everything, if you have a high enough combat level, this area is actually really easy to farm out iron and all that. But yeah, per craft, I guess I could see that probably being a little bit more beneficial. I guess the only issues that I did have here were the access to an anvil, which is kind of resolved right now. Alright, let's go ahead and craft some things with the iron that we have, because we already have 30... what was that? We have 33 smithing, so we can craft things, and maybe we don't even have to worry about that. Because we have 63 bars. With 63 bars, we might be able to just craft past everything. We don't have to worry about farming any more copper or anything. Yeah. You're slamming it out. Steel is, yeah, yeah, yeah. That was, I farmed till like 12 or something, 15. I farmed till 15, and then I did that one quest line that gives you a bunch of smithing XP, and then that instantly jumped me to 30. And so I did a couple levels after that, just farming or just creating gear for myself and such. I forgot this was the bronze one. Ugh. Yeah, this is actually a whole brand new account. Yeah. Yeah. We've been farming hard on this account, though. I think I already have like I have close to like 30 hours into the account already or something like that I've streamed it. No, I haven't gotten the bank for this one yet. Or the book yet for this one yet. Mainly it's been an income thing. But working around that right now. Yeah, that's pretty much the work right now, is eventually with these get ourselves high enough to be able to farm. Let me see here. What was it again? I was gonna craft. There we go. It was iron plate bodies that I was gonna make and vendor those. That's what I was gonna make. According to at least the research that I was able to find, that's an old method to do. It works well, at least for early on gold farming. Yeah, I have pretty much, thankfully AI actually, I used AI and then cross-reference all the AI searches that I found for gold and everything, so I've kind of got myself set up in that way, with cross-referencing and all that. Alright, let's go ahead and head on over to an anvil. Pretty much questing, I try to minimize the use of the wiki, though I use the wiki a fair bit when I'm questing. And then outside of that, I fairly heavily use the wiki and even AI and forum threads and all of that type of stuff to make the grind make more sense for myself instead of just kind of running around blind with it. About crafting and high alchemy, I believe later on. Let me see here. Mid-game Orgris / Shamans, and then which are valuable for high alchemy or selling. Let's see, high alch. That's like the only thing. It's a mid game, so higher levels and more options. So kind of where they're going with that. I'm sure I could specifically ask about something with that. But yeah. Or when I get to the middle ground, like past this end here, then I'll start doing a little bit more research into double checking all the mid tier and stuff like that. But I haven't double checked any of that reference material. Mainly it was like, okay, this is where I'm at. Let me reference and look at this material and make sure that's correct. And okay, that's good. Then I don't care. You need a hammer. Of course I do. And you're just stupid, Baker. So head back over to the bank here. But yeah, I'm just using Gemini, to be fair. I guess I could use Grok or something else, but I don't like... I upload to YouTube already, so here we are. Really, when it comes to like information like this, I kind of find it's all the same. It's other information that like, then you want to be a little more specific on what you're going to use. This type of stuff, it generally just scrubs all the same shit. Yeah, yeah. And Gemini's been better than Copilot. I tried that for a bit. And I could do, of course, you know, ChatGPT, but reference back to the entire YouTube thing already. I just like the little bit extra challenge to it. I mean, I know I could take it further with the questing and just completely thinking for myself, but yeah, just, as of right now, I can't find a reason to, and I've just been enjoying the way the game, I guess you could say, is intended to be played. I mean, I get that, you know, Jagex does support things, but that was created because of an entire different situation. So I don't really look at that to reference as the same. Let's put it that way. Even when I played WoW, though, to be fair, I cared to not play with add-ons with that even. So it's like kind of when it only felt completely necessary would I do it. Yeah, because I did enough research, I guess, behind it to feel fairly confident security-wise using RuneLight. Just because there was enough, you know, material to suggest on what you should, you know, what are good practices. Even past that, it's just like, meh. I haven't had a need for it now, so if I can get away with not having to worry about it at all, that's even better for me. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick though. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, for the most part, most games I generally play to what the developer has for an intended experience. Should be just selling these to a vendor. I think this guy will take them. If not, I can go to that guy over there. No. Come in here. But yeah. I say that generally because... Oh, he did take them. Okay, cool, he did. Never mind. I thought he didn't for a second there. I don't know why. Good. I don't know how long it takes to restock, but may have to do some server hopping with the ones that we already bought. I'll just do that really quick. All but one. Let's just see. Value. Buy for 291. 291 times 5, 1455, so it is a bit less. Yeah, I guess it's appreciated. Sell 5. Sell 5. There we go. That's good. There we go. So another 14. That'll be 15. It'll just be, we'll have one left over. Essentially, let's head back over here. So I don't know if like directly what you were doing there is against TOS, but I don't know. As far as I know, it isn't, so I don't really worry about it. There we go. I'll sell those. At 973. Alright. Made a decent little bit of gold right there. Yeah, we'll just get ourselves back to farming. And what are we at now? 34? Yeah, 34. Okay, Do that. All of that, please. I'll take that. You gonna get coal next? No, mainly just trying to rack up gold. I need to buy the highest level pickaxe and stuff like that, so I need to get like 30, like essentially like 50, 60,000 gold together just so I can also be sitting on a little bit of a stash afterwards and being comfy. Alright. Yep. I don't even bother looking at Vardock. It's just, it's always so populated, it's a waste of my time. It is. So I was like, yeah, we'll just do this quest so I don't have to pay 20 gold every time I want to go in and out of this place. Yeah, the bots, yeah, they really are. This one, sometimes they can be, but there's generally enough servers to where you can find places to where you're okay. Let's check with this one first. Oh, okay. And we have further back if I really need to, but it's not too bad. Not too bad. It is prime hour though. It is prime hour. Because there's this spot here, this spot over here, I think there's one over here, and I believe there might be one back there. Yeah, there's one right here. There it is. So, generally, if you can find a spot. If I can find one preferably in the front here, I will. Because then the run back is only like right over here for depositing. Is that coal over there? Yeah, there's pretty much everything here. There's mithril, iron, copper, coal, no clay, sorry. So I don't think there is. Oh, okay. Silver, gold. Yeah, and coal right over there. Yeah, this little spot has a lot of variety. I'm going for gold more than anything right now, not the skill points. Plus the respawns on those are not that great. So from the research I've done, that this works better. And as my skill goes up, the guaranteed of the ore will go up too. Or the bars will go up. So I'm not really too worried about it. Oh, to be fair, actually, I'm reading that here. Mining coal will less direct GP. Mining coal is essential for smithing steel items, which can be sold for profit. Steel bodies. Huh. And that was in the mid game, actually. So that would be better then. Okay. Well, we'll just throw this inventory in real quick. Obviously, we still have it. True, true, true. Yeah. I have 53 now on me, so I think that'll be plenty good at that rate. For anything that I may need in a future proof. Probably should do the same thing and just do like one inventory of iron, of tin and copper as well, to be fair, just so it's there if I ever need it for anything. You still need the iron, just saving you. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, so you take iron and coal then mix them together? Is it... Where is... To make steel bars, ORS. Iron ore and coal. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, I got it, I got it, I got it. So alternate between them. Okay. What is this guy doing? Okay. Alright, so just alternate on them and we'll be good. Was it one? It wasn't a 1-to-1? I misread that? Yeah, one piece of iron. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, okay, okay, I get what you were saying. Yeah, 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 that's what I was planning for. Yeah. Essentially what I was saying, one inventory of each was mining out here. I was just fill this once and then go over, fill it again with the other one and just keep going back and forth with these. That's pretty much where the idea is at right now. Yeah, we got a good amount of farming ahead of us. A good amount. kind of seeing that what I could do here with these respawn times, because they are taking a bit. I might, if I get lucky procs, I could do a little bit of iron in the meantime to min-max it, but I honestly, I just can't be bothered with it. I still like chill it at the end of the day. So. Plus it would also screw up my numbers. Like I wouldn't be able to have an even amount of everything, and afterwards they're like, oh yeah, that would drive me crazy. I'm good on that. Depot and Edgeville? What do you mean depot? Oh, you mean the furnace? Yeah, there's a really good direction back and forth with there. Yeah, it's one of the best from what I've seen when it comes to free to play. Is that what you're referring to? Oh, just mine iron, you mean? A depot here? Is a depot here? No, oh, okay, 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 okay. I take it I was... Yeah, I was just about to say, oh, you mean the barbarian village. Oh, okay, and then take the ladder up and go over there. No, well, I mean, it's not a terrible idea, but I would have to say things would have to be pretty bad. Just because of the whole going up the ladder and everything. I feel like this might be saving me more time. No, I'm not 100%. It's above ground, no ladder. Oh, are they above ground? Is it only coal that's over there, though? Or is it both? Iron and coal? Only coal, yeah. Okay, okay, I thought so. Okay, yeah, those right up there. Okay. Oh, yeah, coal, and then it looks like silver or tin. Okay. Yeah, no, I'll just stick around here because then I can go between the two once I get enough coal. Oh, I don't feel like having to run all around like that. This is just a little more reliable on that. Yeah, yeah. Once I catch up on coal here, then I can just switch over to iron and just keep going back and forth here. And then this way I keep the numbers completely even. Yeah, it's for me it's an OCD thing. It's definitely an OCD thing. One I got from a random like little event thing. But yeah. Yeah. Those are something I don't get too often. We got a couple. I think we got 2 inventories. No, at least 2 of coal before we'll be swapping back over to iron. Let's go, Django. Oh no, there's no. Oh, okay, there's coal. Okay. Making me sad for a moment. Let's see that diamond drop next. Bro, that's I haven't even gotten a single one of those to drop in a regardless fashion. Look at you. Wishing for that big boy RNG. Where's the helicopter? It was waiting on you, obviously, Mr. GTA. I talked to Jagex though about it. They said your name is too close to theirs and they can't do it. So plus I was called a bot again at the end of the day. Come to find out, being a ginger automatically makes you a bot in video games. Because we're soulless beings, so not really human. It's literal artificial intelligence. Can I do? That's a 1 in 16,384 drop. That's beautiful. That's a good chance of getting a diamond. We'll get it eventually. It's not 0. You know what I mean? That's the way you look at it, man. It's not 0, so it could happen. Oh. I mean, you could, like, you don't have to keep me up at that level. Your kid can play on there, man. I don't blame you. You just wanted to chill and all that. You don't want to have to worry about a mistake getting you killed and then everything's over on that regard. I mean, I play on the other account a fair amount off stream, especially like eating food and stuff like that. I think I have like 65 or 70 fishing on that account right now. A lot of fishing, a lot of cooking. There's a lot of little random grinding on that right now. I think I've gotten the account up to like maybe close to 500,000 gold. I don't know if it's just casual farming. Very, very casual. Just kind of leveling up things here and there. Yeah. Oh, wrong one. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Apparently you heard that crack. I don't know. That was my shoulder. How you doing? I'm an old man. There we go. Yeah, I didn't look at the numbers. 52, 53. Okay, so grab one piece of coal and then we can go back to iron. essentially. And then that'll kind of should start to even, or no, that'll keep it ahead. One piece of coal, and then, yeah, and then after that we can do, okay. Now we're at a point to where we can grab, okay, good. So we'll fill this up with coal one more time. That'll give us the one extra piece we need there to make this 53. And now that we're wielding this, we can just easily do full inventory. Okay, I was kind of hoping that's what would happen. I didn't actually sit there and do the math. I was just really hoping that's how it was going to work out if I left that one inventory spot. Huh? Pray at an altar? I don't even... Where is one? Oh, there's an altar there. Okay. I mean, if it's right there, that's fine. Yeah, I got you. No, you straight. No, we good. I'm already here. I'm not gonna remember. I know you will, but like I'm not gonna drive your OCD crazy at the same time while having to remember from when I'm like literally right here. You already have full prayer points? Okay. There we go. Yeah, I gotcha. As somebody with OCD, I got you. I don't know. Like, if I was way out already here, then yeah, you'd have to wait. And then you would have to remind me as well. That would be your fault for reminding me at a terrible time. Yeah. Just luckily I looked over at chat before I got too far. Look at you. Look at you. Okay. Alright. You can have that node. I'll take... No? You don't... Is it... There he goes. Yeah, he's just doing what he needs to do. He's swinging that pickaxe. He needs skill points, and he's gonna get them however he can. Yeah. Goes from, I know, I was like, okay, and then he goes right over to iron. That's why I said he just needs points. He's just swinging at anything that moves. He don't care. And now he's done. That was it. That was the whole... Now he's at gold. Okay, he's trying to see which one gives him the best experience and such that he can go farm. Okay, that's what this is. I don't blame him. Okay, he doesn't exactly know, which, I mean, I don't either at the end of the day. He's just trying to find the best bang for his buck. Okay, well, there he goes. Yeah. No, who knows how he actually leveled all that up at the end of the day. No, he's gone. He's already gone. I have no clue what that was, actually. Yeah, I have no clue what that was. He just came through, mined a couple things, one of each, and then left. That's what that was. So... Yep. Is there any achievement diary for that? Alright, found achievements. In the quest tab? Ah, okay. Ah, achievement diary. I mean, we're in desert. Mine 5 clay. Okay, no. Maybe mistaked that. Maybe mistaked that. That would be the only thing that I could say. Yeah. Yeah. Didn't know that clay is an individual thing, you know, because like maybe just never saw it or something, or maybe hasn't done it in a long time because he clearly was high level, just able to do whatever they want. So they didn't remember. Yeah, I don't know exactly. I remember coming over here looking for clay at one point, so because you kind of like logically think it would be because there's just so much variety here. I have no clue. I wish them the best on whatever they're looking for. I'm really working away at this one node right here. This is okay, thank you. Yep. Not the greatest, but we get there. We get there. It's not terrible for day 4. Not that much I can say. 2 hours, 50 minutes into day 4. Could be better. Could be better though, but not terrible. Did get all of the quests because I'm looking through. I've done a lot of one of my main guides that I've been going through is the wiki's free-to-play Ironman guide. So we got done every quest that gives experience in the way of like, you know, some type of one of my stats essentially. In time, it'll get figured out. In time. As long as I don't do stupid things, you know, then I'll be fine. That's the key. That's the main key of most of these one life things, is just don't be stupid senselessly. So, not guaranteed that we got it at the end of the day, given that factor. I think in time we'll get faster at things and figuring it all out. I also spent like a few days trying other games, which definitely cut into some of these days here. It was sad that most of those were failures. All of them, actually. Sulfur was the only like remotely win there. Still kind of want to give that another shot. I had a lot of problems with the quest thing though, where things just didn't really make sense. But I think I want to like try to work through the quests that I was having bugged off stream. Maybe could do it on stream, but I had to like restart it 3 different times to get even remotely close to finish, and still couldn't even find all of the damn things. Pretty much had to like free 3 mobs, and for some reason the activation, the ways to activate the free were, on the first time I only had 1 that I could do out of the 3, and I could only find 2 of them, and I was just not even able to activate the second. And the second time I went back in, I could only activate 2 of them. I was able to activate 2 of them, but then I couldn't even find the third, no matter what. Like all of the they're in like cells, and every cell was empty except for 2, which had, you know, I was like, okay, I don't know what to do with this. Game is in early development still and all that, but yeah, no, my brain doesn't exactly see that, because they also are using an engine that they've been developing on for the past 11-12 years, so it's not like it's a new game with new company, like yeah. And then even before that, they worked a lot on like various games, including even Unreal Tournament. So, yeah. remember if it was iron or coal that I had one extra of. That's gonna bother me now. Let me just check. Let's go on back here. Let's just pick you up. It's definitely bothering me now. Let's see. It was one extra of iron, so yeah, we didn't need that. Okay. And remember, if y'all are enjoying the stream, give the stream a thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't already. I don't I don't re-click it. Yeah, I don't typically re-click them. I take my hand off the mouse usually. Iron is like one of the few situations where I don't. But yeah. I think I've double clicked maybe once, maybe twice in this time I've been doing this. Today at least. Got another gem, so that's our second gem of the night. Actually, a bit better RNG than I've had typically. No complaints there, that's for sure. This sounds like torture. What do you mean? The overall challenge in itself? I just did that. Why? Everything? Yeah. chilling. I've had worse. I've had worse self-imposed challenges. You got a job? You're gonna get a job. I'm disabled, unfortunately. I got seizures, PTSD, and bipolar. Bunch of excuses, more or less. You know how it goes, man. Just gotta be the proper waste of space that I can be. No, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I need to go to the restroom real quick. Am I at 999 yet? What frame am I using? I don't know. Probably the frame that doesn't give me seizures every 4 seconds. Right now, it's like, it kind of looks like a pixel frame. Has a beard. Has amazing eyes. Has a pickaxe. Yeah, it is goated. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I'm glad you understand. And now we've only been streaming for 4 hours, 13 minutes, and typically in Warframe, well, it would take like 8.5 hours to get to level cap, so we still got a while to go for that. The game has just never seen it. It's old school RuneScape. It's probably it's one of the longest developed, or yeah, in development, like MMOs ever created. It's been out for a very, very long time. Yeah. Bruh, that is rude right there. Damn. Alright, I'm gonna do some world jumping here. Trove? No, I've never heard of Trove before. Oh, okay, it's kind of it looks like a Roblox type deal. $2015? Oh well. Yeah, it's like Minecraft, like Roblox type graphics, yeah. Overall positive, I can say. The reviews and all that. Almost 100k overall. That's pretty good. That's pretty cool. Very small player base nowadays, but I could see at one time it had a good sized player base. But very small nowadays. It's amazing how many people still play this game here. That's the crazy part. That's amazing. Dupers ruined it. Oh, that's unfortunate. There was duplicate exploits in the game. Yeah, that's unfortunate when stuff like that happens and the devs don't do anything about it. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's rough. Now let me turn that down there. This way it's easier to actually hear me fully. Ever since that, you never played, because yeah, I don't blame you. It was essentially exploiting was one of the main things that made me actually quit Call of Duty Black Ops 6. Because they weren't adjusting the leaderboards for the exploiters that were on there. And I was just like, I'm done. I don't even want to bother with you. I was actually going for most critical kills, for the headshots. for zombies. It was impossible to keep up with all exploiters. Yeah, yeah. I'm just done. Not worth my time. What's sad is, like, I still have the original Call of Duty and hard disk even. Expansion United Offensive for it and all of that. I have the original Modern Warfare and Modern Warfare 2 disc. So sad. So sad what that genre's become. PC. Yeah, PC disc. Yeah, the original World of Warcraft disc still. Like what is like 12 disc or some shit like that was the original World of Warcraft. I have that still. I have Aeon Online, APB Reloaded, or disc copies of those. APB, if anyone didn't even know that, like APB used to actually, it was a AAA title like priced game when it first came out. It ended up becoming free to play. Yeah, I'm in my mid-30s, so definitely say that. You're 20? Yeah, I could definitely see your dad wouldn't be too much older than me at the end of the day. 5-10 years, could even be the same age at the end of the day. I knew plenty of kids back when I was growing up, around 15 and everything that had kids. It was a very, very common thing. I also grew up in poverty for the most part, so it's kind of like it's a normal trend of things back then. The disc one, yeah. The community of COD itself really hasn't changed much over the years. It's the game that's changed, and that's one of the biggest problems. The game is just not in a great spot anymore. Cheaters and all of that has always been a problem, but I think my biggest problem with COD nowadays, if it was to come into online at least, is I don't like engagement optimization matchmaking. I really, really don't like the thought of that. Especially how bad it is. Like, if it was just to, like, team you up against people, you know, and everything, that's a different story. But to change your stats real time is like, it's wild to see a company have a patent for things like that. Yeah, modern Marvel Rivals has it as well. They have EOMM. A lot of games have EOMM nowadays when it comes to like shooters and such like that. One more level, I know, man. Getting close to that 41 so that I can upgrade the pickaxe. I'll be very happy about that. It was just ABMM? What do you mean ABMM? Oh, SB, skill-based matchmaking. Now there's been proven that they have patents for EOMM. And there's been videos out where people have requested their information through COD, and they can literally find like their win-to-loss ratios and like accuracy percentages and all of that stuff going back to like 2017 or something like that. Yeah, it's pretty wild. The COD drama community is interesting. Not much I can say. It's a very interesting community. Sounds good, dude, mate. You take care. And, sorry I don't play Warframe anymore. QWF if you actually do want to know why I quit playing Warframe. Then you could just put that video in your watch for later. It's like 30 seconds long, though. It ain't nothing. More or less, I had seizures. Yeah. 65 nodes, that'll be like 3 inventory, and then we'll be at 40. Why does my toggle run keep getting turned off? It's really annoying. Tonight we should be able to get 41 mining. Should definitely be able to get that tonight. How was our inventory? Anyways. Not too bad. We should definitely easily be able to hit 41. think I'm gonna go grab a snack here real quick. Sell some raisins. Oh, raisins. They're about to. Doing a fair bit of farming. Not the craziest amount, but we have done a good bit. A little bit. But we're just gonna go ahead and get these bars smelted over. And after that, we'll start getting some things crafted. I think I'm gonna need to, well, yeah, I know I need to. I'm gonna need to craft steel for myself on everything before I start crafting just for purely profit. And then go from there. Oh, it's a 1 iron, 2 coal. Oh. Well, my ratio was off. It's wonderful. Okay, it's a 10 coal for every 5 iron. 119 bars. We'll take some time to just go get some crafting done. This definitely will take some time to go do. This will mainly, until we get everything that we need crafted, it'll be personal crafting. What's wrong with this one? Yeah, let's go get that done. Get our armor upgraded and weapon and all that to the steel. Very nice girl. I have a very different mode of challenge. It's doing fully free to play. After I do all the quests that are free to play, I'll be back on a free to play account to get a bond together on that account to use it on this account to then keep things going. I'm just mining to make gold right now. Just mining to make gold. This way I can get the what's it called? Highest pickaxe and axe and such like that. And at the same time leveling my smithing and mining just so that I can continue to get upgrades for myself. I just double hitting those for like 6 years for no reason. That's how it is though. I haven't played the game for too long, so. But, yeah, I've gotten a lamp from it a few times with it. I'm talking the little thing that just pops up, right, where you can just go in there. You gotta put the honeycomb or the thing in the correct order. Yeah. I didn't know that it was a lower chance for it. Yeah, I've gotten that actually pretty much every time from that. Probably new account luck. That's what I'm gonna go with that as. Yeah, I haven't taken the time personally to look at the drop tables at all for them. I haven't gotten one of them in ages. Account, at least, that is. Ages. I don't know why I say ages, to be fair. I've only been playing the game for a couple weeks. But yeah, it was like I got them like first couple days I played, and then after that it was nothing. One more level and we can use our adamantite mining pick, I think it was, that we have in the bank. Awesome. Good stuff. Oh, is it room? Okay. Which one do I have on me then? Oh, I already have adamantite on me. It was room. Okay. Never mind. You are correct on that. I think I have rune. It's either no, I think I'm grinding actually for that one, income wise. So because that one was 32,000. Yeah, that was, yeah, that's the one I'm farming for right now. Farming for in the way of gold is what I should say. So both mining level and gold I'm farming for it as. Sorry if you heard the switching on my DPI there. I accidentally hit it and switched my DPI down further, then I had to switch it back up. Oh, my bad. So that wasn't you, that was me. And it should have been muted, but for some reason it wasn't. I don't know. It keeps unmuting itself. Alright, everybody, we're gonna go ahead and end off here for the night. Had about 6 hours of total play today, so I did pretty well. Had quests done. I usually like to have one quest done every play session, and then because getting to 99 and things are going to take significantly longer, I like to grind stuff out. And, get the gold together that I need and all that. So we did well on that. We got ourselves up to almost 40, almost halfway down with 40, which is really good for mining. Got ourselves the 37 crafting. I can't really complain at all. Back up to 21k gold, so we are getting relatively close now to getting the rune pickaxe at 32,000, so really can't complain. Do hope you all take care and stay safe. See you all in the next one.